If I could quit my job and play Animal Crossing 24/7, I would. Oh yeah, guys, we were gonna visit Azula's island because I meant to do that on New Year's Eve, but I like just totally ran out of time. So we are gonna do that in the beginning. Yeah, there's a reason why I reset so often. Hold. Oh my god, Lexi. What's the hookup over here? From Chloe. They are gonna say from Chloe. Boy, what the heck is this? Wait, what? Oh. 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 Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I don't want to get confused. Oh. Perfect. Oh, these are good. Ah, these are so good. I'm stuck. Guys, do you notice anything in the distance? Hello, sir. Brewster gave me the Brewstoid, and I put him on a little stool, and it looks like he's manning the station. I'm gonna put coffee stuff here. Oh, hello. Thanks, girly pop. Bye-bye. Okay. I've also planted lilies here because I like those too. I'm having the hardest time getting more orange hyacinths. They just refuse to grow. There's a struggle over here. Anyways, let me show you my new path before we do anything else. Do I have red today? Oh my god, I do. Look at them all over there. Okay, I extended the river a little bit. I've started adding random flowers. This got moved over here. And then check out this new path I put down. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? That is so cute. And I got this little, whatever this is. It's kind of like a small cliff. It's fake, but it kind of looks cute. I imagine when there's actually grass, it'll look better. Cute, right? And I have this clock. It's a little big. I might get something smaller, but for now it's fine. Stop. I'm this close to resetting my island. Yeah, so if you didn't see, we added this path that's gonna come down here, and we have Lily's house down here. Obviously not decorated yet. We're just kind of working out the layout at the moment and doing some like terraforming with water and whatnot. Oh yeah, and I added like bushes and the trees, but I don't know if I'll keep that. It was just a test. I thought it could be cute though. But we'll see. All right, let me grab all of these fossils that I keep seeing literally everywhere. Okay, not a fossil. Boing. And then we'll go to Azula's island. Y'all said it was fairy core, right? I'm not putting the PP statue in the middle. Fairy core is like, okay, I think I said this last time. If I can complete this one, which actually, you know what? I am feeling really confident about finishing this only because I've planned the whole thing out. This is my plan, by the way, if you didn't see I drew this out. And it's like, it's not too crazy, right? But it's like a general layout of it. And because of that, I like know what I'm doing next and I don't feel overwhelmed. And it's the first time that I've like managed to do that successfully. And yeah, so I'm kind of just like doing the path now and then filling in the gaps later. Like obviously this is kind of a disaster because I've got flowers everywhere trying to breed them because I need a lot of flowers. So that's fine, but like, just gonna take a minute. But yeah, I'm like really liking it so far. Yeah, we love character development. But, like I was saying, the 3, goodbye fish, the 3 islands that I'm like for sure I want to finish. This one, of course. But the other 2, I would love to do a fairy core island because that is just my vibe. And then I would also love to do a Christmas one. And I don't even want to talk about this. I got stuck on the wall and the body ended up going on the head instead of the other way around. This snowman was so pissed at me for that. It got flipped. It flipped. And I was like, y'all cannot be for real. What have you done? He was so mad at me. He was like, okay. What did he say? Oh, he was like, terrific. Just terrific. I had to laugh. It was pretty funny, actually. Skinny! It's funny how mad at me he was, though. I thought it was funny. My daughter just showed me an online store with fairy core clothing. Share it. It's Kat, thank you for the 4 months. Heather, thank you for the 3. Amazing Grace, thank you for the 32. Ace, thank you. Rosa. Ariane, thank you for the 11 months. And Axela, thank you for the 5 months. I made a huge body, tiny head. It was stunning. A work of art, really, truly. It really is truly a work of art. The wrong snowman Taiwan villagers act. Me too. You know what's funny though is that when you talk to your villagers too much, they kind of get like annoyed. They're like, you just have a lot to say today, don't you? It's kind of funny. I gotta go over here to Snowman Land. What the hell? Back away. I'm going for it. I hate when they do that. When they're like, oh, so close. Just give it to me. It's fine. I time travel so much anyways. It's really not a big deal.
It's Brittany, bitch.
Molly, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Good timing. We literally just started. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Also, I have to get this. I have to get this. The English are coming. Happy 2023, everybody. Happy New Year. How's everybody's New Year been so far? Mine? Sleepy. I'm a sleepy girl. Happy New Year, bestie. Love you, miss you. Hope I see you soon. You were stuck in an airport for 7 hours? I really hate to hear that. I'm so sorry. Bebelicious, thank you for the 4 months. That sucks. What the heck? I mean, like, you were not the only one. So many people were stuck in airports. Just so dumb. Warm painting. Let's see. What's real? It's always genuine? You were stuck for 6 hours? Sheesh. I think I'd lose my mind. I think airports are probably like the worst places on the planet. And I really mean that. Yeah, I'm so tired from New Year's Eve. So remember how I was supposed to have like a couple people over? It was supposed to be like my mom and my stepdad. Well, then my aunt joined, and then my grandma joined, and then my cousin's boyfriend joined. And next thing you knew, we had a whole freaking party. We had a whole party in my house. My backyard is covered in confetti. I don't know how to clean that, to be honest. Do I need to vacuum my grass? How the hell do you clean that? How do I get that out of my grass? Shop vac. Knowing my luck, the grass will just come out of the ground. A leaf blower? I do have a leaf blower. Maybe just blow it back onto the patio and then sweep it. I'll have to do that later. I keep forgetting, to be honest. It's just part of the backyard now. Yeah, you don't clean it. You just leave it there. I'm like, we need to get some like biodegradable confetti so that I don't have to pick it up. It just becomes nutrients. I do not own a rake. But I do own a leaf blower. If it's paper, it's like shiny paper though. I feel like that's not someone said biodegradable. No, I think I gotta leaf blow it. And the only time I ever think about doing it is like in the middle of the night, and I'm like, people are gonna be pissed if I like bust out a leaf blower right now. Festive grass. Oh, I have more? Oh, let's go, dude. Might be better to rake it. I'll try the leaf blower, but I don't own a rake, so closest thing I have to a rake is a hairbrush. Just gonna have to go out there with a comb. I need to just write a note and stick it on like my back door or something and say, get out the leaf blower. With a toothbrush. Get critic clippings to do it. Man, critic clippings is fired. Rakes are so annoying. We actually don't even need a rake here because I have no trees. In my old house, we had like three, I mean huge, like giant, thick oak trees that would just branch out. Like my whole yard was like shaded basically from these trees. So it was just a constant sea of leaves, sticks, and acorns. So many acorns and so many squirrels. And the squirrels, they were well fed. All right, these guys were like, they were chunk. They were some chunky squirrels, but like they were so cute. He's critic fired. I loved those squirrels. They looked so cute. And Yuna tried to kill them all the time, which I did not like, but it was fun to watch her try to climb a tree when we all know she can't do that. Oh! Look at that. Look at that machine in the back. It's so cute. Okay, let's sell. I think I have that. The flutter. I do think I have that too. Let me not accidentally sell any of my presents. It shouldn't be lagging, no. I haven't dropped any frames. I haven't dropped frames in a long time. Knock on wood. It's been a while. Yard work stream. I don't know about that, y'all. I actually think I'm allergic to grass, so more like a emergency room stream. Okay, goodbye. We'd be spamming bless you. True. Loons, thank you for the prime. Ugh. When I was a kid, I fed a squirrel a strawberry Pop-Tart and he ate it, and I named him Strawberry. It's a lovely story, Alex. That's a lovely story. Do you think that squirrel's still alive today? Not because you fed it a Pop-Tart, just in general. I just thought I'd ask. Oh, look at this cute umbrella I found. It's perf. Oh my god, I have so much mail. Are you going on holiday? No? Not at the moment. I couldn't. I'm too tired. Too tired to go anywhere. Oh yeah, what colors are these? Oh, this is gonna look so good in my lavender field. Oh, I actually can't wait. Well, thanks for giving me that. Now I can order more. And what does this look like? Oh, the pink. Thank you. Garden wagon, we already know what that is. Gorge. Ah, Hamlet, damn it! They're always doing this. Now I can't pick it up. Oh, Hamlet. Maple syrup, thank you for the 4 months. And Moon 7 Kitty, thank you for the 27. Now come on in. What, can you not get in? I'll just talk to you. A lunch service cap. Sir. Ka-chow. I changed his thing to ka-chow, by the way. I don't know if I showed you that. He does say ka-chow. He was like, I need a new catchphrase. Or like, whatever. And I was like, I got just the one, Hamlet. I got just the one. I haven't gotten any photos yet. I'm working my ass off over here. And I got nothing to show for it. My go-to strat is just to get coconuts from either the Nook Mile Islands or from the Cap'n Islands. Put them in stacks of 2, wrap them, and give them away. That's what they said to do, right? And that's what I've been doing. Okay, it's time for you to go. Bye. Okay. Done with that. Now which one is this? Okay, you're coming with me. I'm gonna use these guys as the people who run the market. I think it's a great idea. Do I have any more stools? Look, I bought a tractor. Thought that could be cool later on down the line. I thought I made another stool. Like one of the wooden ones. I also got this lily pad table, which is fab. Oh, and I got this projection screen, which I thought could be really cool. And I got this, which I also love. Okay, maybe I don't. I'll make one real quick. Imperial pot. When did I learn that? Okay, I just want to make this guy. Make one of these, put them behind the stalls. These are the people that man the stations, okay? I think it's so cute. Yeah, I have a few sections of my island where, like, there's nothing on the plan. Like, especially in, like, the bottom left. So, like, I got a big open space. Top right, kind of an open space. So there's some areas where we could maybe fill them with some other cute stuff. I love that I got the little Bruce story. He's so cute. Love him. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. Sorry, I meant to do the stool. And then we put him down. perfect. It's perfect. So animated. I love it. Okay, I really don't want these. This is awesome. I wish I could put it in the water. Just have it like sort of floating there. Okay, let me pick up the rest of my mail and then I'll go over to Azula's Island. You could do a fake pool. Lily, that's a good idea. I'm gonna run out of storage in my house. I need to upgrade it. Look at all these New Year's things, except for an arch. Sad, isn't it? Look what I got. Oh, just kidding. I got the little balloon stand thing. It's so cute. It is so cute. Kisa, thank you for the sub. I also got the street lamp thing. I'll put all this away for now. I know where I'm gonna put the hyacinth lamps for sure. This I want to customize. I don't know with what yet, but something. Fastest way to get the pictures is gifting wrapped fossils. I always sell them. Those are like my big money makers. But I could try, even though I already sold them for today. But I could go to Anookmile Island and probably find some more fossils. Or just time travel. Yeah, look at this. Holy jeez Louise. That thing flew. Oh my god, this item is so cute. Look at the little doggy balloon. Are you kidding? I don't know if that's too big for here. But I want to see. Oh, wait a minute. It might fit. I love it! It's so cute. Oh, that's the clock. And then I also got this, which I need to customize. Need to customize that, but I think having it there and here could be kind of cool. I'll just leave that there for now, actually. Just gonna throw that stuff down. I just want it out of my inventory. My house is almost paid off. So hopefully I'll be able to... Ooh, pretty. I want to start over now. I mean, it's a new year, right? I mean, yeah, honestly, you're talking to the right person. If you're asking whether or not I think you should start over, the answer is always yes. I love starting over. It's fun. But I would say it's nice to have a plan. Otherwise, it's a little overwhelming. Unless you're like really attached, then I say don't do it. I went on a cabin boat and I got Star Fragment Island. I don't think I have ever gotten that. So consider yourself very lucky. You started over because of me? You're welcome. I'm just kidding. I hope it was worth it. I'm so glad I restarted my island. It looks 100% better. Nice. Azula, your dream code starts with 69? You won like the lottery of dream codes. Not a flex. Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Alini, thank you for the 100 bits. From Greece. Thank you. Cool. I want to go to Greece. Start over, gang. All right, I'm ready to see some fairy core beauty. Oh, it's nighttime. Let me out, let me out. Your island's like 80% done. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I see a froggy chair in the distance. Ooh. Whoa. Oh my god, your map. Man, you got some good villagers too. You got Fauna, my fave. Lolly, love it. Chino. Cookie is adorable. You've spent 800 hours on this island? Is this your original island from 2020? She is a god. It is. Oh, nice. Okay, let's pick up the presents. I must pick up prezzies. Oh, hey, look! It's the path! It's the one that I changed. It looks a lot better on grass. Okay, let's see. Oh. Gorge. What's this? Oh! Ooh. I didn't know that dress existed. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know any of the Vine stuff. Oh my god, I look like freaking Tinkerbell! I think I'm already wearing those. Oh no, I'm wearing stockings. Close. Look at me! Guys, look at me! I look like one of those aliens from the claw. The claw! With the little thing on my head. Okay, shoot, where should I begin? Shall I go this way? Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Oh my god, cute. Wow, this is gorge. Yeah, let's go to your airport. Well, this is awkward. Look at the... Oh, I love all the vines. They're like so cool. Literally, I think our entrance and like the bridge placement is exactly the same. That's so... I mean, it's really common, I feel like, to do that, but that's really funny. Ooh, let's go. Cute, cute. Let's go all the way up. Whoa, that balloon goes up so high. I thought it was like the moon. Whoa. I think it is playing. She's right there, dead on my ground. Why is she like that? Ooh, flowers! Have you done any of the villagers' houses? Should I go in them? Whoa. Blueberry Cookie Kiki. Okay. Okay, if they're home, I will pop into their houses. Which way should I go next? I'll go down this way. Ooh. Oh, cute! Oh, this path is cute. Oh, no, you're not in your house! Cookie, go home! Gyroid Forest? Oh my god, that's so cute. This is the same song that I have playing on my picnic. It's the best song. And that's just the truth. I need to get some freaking froggy chairs. Gorge. Gorge! Let's see what's this way first. Whee! Whoa! See, those would win at the fair. Love the bear. Bubbles! Ooh, a fork in the road. Let's go this way first. Are you kidding me? All the villagers' houses you've done aren't in their homes. Zoo, stop ruining the moment. Wow. That is so pretty. Hi, Kiki. Whose is this? You didn't say you did Ione, did you? I forgot who you said you did. Kiki, Cookie. Oh, Blue Bear. Blue Bear? Yeah. It's beautiful as is. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Let's go look. Jenna, thank you for the 27 months. And Justin, thank you for the 15. Is this her room? She's a gamer? Wow. She's like a streamer. Wow. This is so pretty. Okay, I gotta go back. No, wait, this isn't back. How do I go back? Where did I come from? Oh, here we go. I gotta go the other way now. This makes me want to do a fairy core one so bad. I think there's like not much up here. Okay, we'll avoid that one. Stop, that is so cute. What the hell is this item? That you can, it's like glowing cubes. Cube light? You can customize it to anything? Cute. Love the pink wreath. Is your house done? Okay, beautiful. Ooh. Oh, Christmas! I'm like, if I see anything Christmas, I'm like, yeah, it's a work of art, actually. Ooh! I didn't know you could change the staircases to a different color. That just goes to show you that I always reset my game before I finish Happy Home Paradise. Oh my god, it's so cute! Look how cute their bedroom is. It's so cozy. Snatty Baby, thank you for the 17 months. Zula, thank you for gifting a sub. Let's keep going. That is the first time I've seen like the different colored stairs. Like I know you can change it for like the school and stuff in the facilities. Jesus. In Happy Home Paradise, but I didn't think that you could change it in your house too. I've never seen anyone do it. I think your TV might be broken. But I'm loving the cube lights. I'm really loving the cube lights. Hannah, thank you for the 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. And what do we do, everyone? We just pretend we do not see it. At first I was like, okay, this is a flex. Like showing off all your pictures from your villagers, blah, blah, blah. And then I noticed the wallpaper. Well, you know what I must do. And then I become the froggy chair. They say some seance words and then just... Now I'm a froggy chair. Period. That's how it works. Why did that scary? Jump scare. Oh my god. Then I have to scan my Sanrio cards. They're so cute. Cute. We got a kitchen and a dining room. Very cute. I also love this little tray item. It's so cute. The little loaf of bread at the bottom. So cute. Don't I scare all of you? Oh my god. Cute. I've never seen a kitchen upstairs copying that. I once saw someone who did the upstairs room like a studio apartment. So they had like the walls, like the partitions and the columns and stuff separating it so there was like a bedroom space and like a living space. I don't think it had a kitchen, maybe a small one. But I thought that was a cute idea too. So, sort of like similar. Where are we going now? Okay. I like the Halloween. Oh, hello. I came over here, didn't I? Yes. Okay, let's go up here. Boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, y'all can't see it. There's a reindeer up there. Ooh. Hi, Maple. Oops, sorry. Pushing you around. Ooh. There it is. Very cool, very cool. Ooh! The colors of this? Oh, baby stumps! Okay, I assume this section is incomplete. We'll just keep going. I missed the Able Sisters section. Somehow. Cute. Oh, a little mine cart down there is cute even. Where are the Able Sisters? By the gyroid forest. Oh. That was like this way, right? Yeah. I remember. Where the heck is it? It's up an incline. How did I not see that? Oh, I like that there's a mirror outside. That's cute. Did this thing just throw it around? Oh my god, it did! I didn't realize it could go like all the way around. I don't know if you saw that one. He did a double. Oh, wait, you got codes? You got eczema? You got eczema? TC Doll, thank you for the 20 months. Canadian Hufflepuff, thank you for the 27 months. Oh, these are cute. See, these are what you use when Celeste like never comes to your island. You just gotta pop in one of these. It ain't much, but it's honest work. No, this is really cute. Look at this one. That's really cute. I can't do that shit. I suck. Well, anyways, this is Gorgina. I can't wait to see it when the rest of it's finished too. It looks so good already. Beautiful. Beautiful. Makes me really, really want to do a fairy core island. Ah, they're so fun. So fun! Oh, that was really, really cute. Ow. Meadowcore definitely has some similar vibes. Yeah, the code's in the chat if you want to go visit yourself. It was beautiful. You were right. You're right. It's Gorgina. What the heck is this? What now? Froggy chair! Yay! Did I get 2 froggy chairs? I gotta put one in the entrance. I got a bubble machine. I didn't read the cards. I think it was just the default. Ooh, a blue. Oh, am I gonna be able to get this without ruining the flower? I don't think so. Wait, what's the other color? You know what I must do. Pink. I'll put the blue one. Where should I put the blue? I don't know, there's so many places. Oh, I am going to do different color schemes in different sections. Not like totally different themes, but different color schemes. So like the main part of the island is gonna be every color. I don't have every color yet, but when I do, they'll be everywhere. And then like certain places are gonna have like a blue theme, maybe an orangey theme, a pink theme. Yeah. So we'll do like pink and white flowers by my house. I'm gonna have like a lavender area with like purple hyacinths. You know what? I might do a different theme for this section. Because like technically I feel like when you separate it by a bridge or an incline or something, you separate sections. So let's get to work, y'all. Because I need to finish the river. I got a lot to do. I'll show you the plan again. Here's the plan. So see where Nook's Cranny is? We're working, excuse me, pretty much right there. Forgive my yawns. It is so dark and rainy outside. It's making me so tired. So I think what I'm gonna do is work on the river on the bottom and the path and stuff and get Able Sisters moved over there. That would be really nice. I wish I could see my path on the map in the game, but I can't. It's kind of frustrating. I wish they showed up. Okay, so let's work on that first.
If you're in a villager hunt, the mods have lots of tickets and gifts for you, Vix Simp.
Okay, Lexi, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I don't know when I'll villager hunt. It's not like a super priority yet. Oops, it's not it. But it will be. Cube lights. My town tune is still break up with your girlfriend on board. The classics, you know how it is. Keep it that way. Where am I on the map right now? I'm trying to look at the squares. Okay. Might put the Able Sisters here. Oh, wait, no. Let's extend it a little more. Decapitated snowman. Oh, ew! It does look like he's decapitated. Great. Now I'm gonna have to terraform that spot. I'm not looking forward to that. Gotta try to make it like skinny and then not skinny. Try to just make it like visual interest, you know what I mean? Miss Applegal, thank you for the 2 months. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Okay, let's fill this in so far. I don't know what I'm gonna put in between the stores. That could be a good spot for like the little projection movie area or something. This is gonna be so difficult to figure out. Okay. Okay, sure. And then somewhere in between, like maybe here, it's gonna break off. Gonna have this break off here. Zeus having a nice chat in the background. As he does, as he does. And it's gonna come down this way. Oh god, this stuff's gonna be in the way. More, can I give you the bits? I've started my portrait of you, hope you don't mind. I did stock socials for references? Like my social media pictures, is that what you mean? That's fine. Oh, stock. Yeah, that's fine. What am I supposed to be doing here? This one. I can't see what I'm doing because of these trees. Okay, let's actually do the river. Because I'm leading it to a bridge. Okay. God, I do think doing the water looks so good. Makes such a big difference. Miss Applegal, thank you for gifting a sub. He's jamming down there. Okay. I need to see it on the map, but my head's in the way. I'm in the way. Okay, we need to get it going straight up, so... Let's bring it up a little more. Sorry, I am so focused on this. You've got to erect it. I mean, technically, yeah, that is what I'm trying to do. Okay. Where am I at? Okay, I'm pretty much right on the money right here. So I think I'll extend it one more. Okay, now maybe one more. Sure. And then we'll have it come up here. And there will be a bridge going across. These houses are gonna be a problem. Bridge here, somewhere. Oh my gosh, this is taking a long time. I don't like the corner being so like this. You hear that? You hear that? He's driving. Is he doing the flippy car thing? I watched him do that for so long yesterday. It's hilarious. I put it on my Instagram story because it was so freaking funny. You know what I might do? I'll get that balloon in a sec. I might thin this out a bit right here. Lot going on over there. Oh, money. I might need to move these houses to the beach or something. Actually, it's kind of annoying because I have two houses that I want to move pretty much right next to where I am. See the bridge on the bottom left that's going sideways? That's where I am right now. So there's going to be two houses on either side of that. But they're kind of like right in the way. And I don't want to have to like move them and then move them again because then it's going to cost me a lot of money. Oh wait, is this happening right now?
Get off the road, RNG! Get off the road! Get off the road!
And now we know why he was yelling. I don't know if I can bring this forward anymore. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, so I'm pretty much stuck. Oh wait, did I get today's crafting recipe? Did anyone clip what he was doing last night?
This actually looks fun. You should.
Hold on, I'm not gonna. I don't wanna. No, no. Videos. Clips. I think this is it.
Ah!
Okay. Okay, hold on. Nice. This was yesterday.
Ah! Where the fuck am I going? Not good. This is not good.
That wasn't even the worst
Just after
one.
you're throwing it over the be good. Oh,
Why is the quality so bad on this one? Okay.
be good.
This one's even better.
So we want like half shallow angle. Okay, we're blocking the rock. Oh, this is the one.
That makes my eyes hurt, man.
Dude, we're here. Dude, holy shit. Oh my god. Look at that. And then we've done it. We're here.
That's what I was watching him do for hours. It's pretty funny. Riley Hayes, thank you for the 16, and Jade, thank you for the 15. Helicopter car! Literally. Illuminated snowflakes. He's doing it on purpose. So basically right now, if you, I don't know if you guys know who this is. Moist Critical on Twitch. He's a big streamer. I actually have an emote of him on Better Twitch TV or 7 TV or something. Yeah, there it is. Woo! There it is. Him, that guy. He's running a contest right now. A speed running one. He picked this like really shitty game and he wanted to see like who could come up with like the most interesting like glitches to get places faster and like have the fastest speed. Anyways, the winner wins $10,000. So Zeus was like, bet. And now he's trying to do it. I hope he wins. I hope he wins. That would be sick. Yeah, we love Moist Critical in this household, so that would be very cool. Magic School Bus could never. What was the driver's name? Miss Frizzle? I gotta move all this stuff. Well, I mean... Oh, that's not what I wanted to open. Y'all remember in that show when the kid died? I think it was like the first episode, a kid dies. I will literally never stop talking about how they killed a child. Oh, y'all don't believe me? Dead kid. Magic school bus. Exactly. Literally exactly. So, in like the very first, one of the first episodes, they go to, they fly to Pluto. And this kid was like, I can't take it anymore. And he takes off his helmet. His head instantly freezes. And I remember seeing that as a kid and going, that guy's dead. This kid's dead. They're dead. But what a way to go. I mean, he looks cool, but like, you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? He didn't end up dying. They like thawed him out with a blow dryer, but like, there's no way. Logically, it just doesn't add up. Ice bucket challenge? Stop. Stop. That was your favorite episode? It's time to look deep within yourself and ask why. Why is that your favorite episode? No, I think they blow dried him back at like the school. Are you okay? Do you have trauma? Do you want to talk about it? Are you in therapy? I am. I am. Are you? Can you imagine me being like, I'm in therapy? Are you? That's a great clip out of context. I'm in therapy and I still love violence. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. I need my map back. So I'm trying to lead us to here, basically. Somewhere here. Fuck it, we fall. Like right here probably is where I'm trying to go to. I'll just put a little dot there. Yeah, we're literally on the right track. Maybe we were born this way. Actually, in that case, let's change this. I cannot say that I'm on the right track without saying, baby, I was born this way. It just comes out. I have no self-control. Girl, that's a booty hole. And it was a booty hole. They weren't wrong. What about the guy fish fertilizing the eggs episode? Sorry. I was not trying to talk to him. Move. Oh my god. I had a computer game of Magic School Bus, and it was like about dinosaurs. That shit was the scariest thing you'd ever seen in your life. Magic School Bus dinosaur game. It had like, it was like that old school 3D, which was really, really scary. Is there a video of it? It was so scary. Oh no, I'm about to get DMCA for that for sure. Ah! Don't stop playing it! Hold on. Magic School Bus dinosaur game. Oh my god, somebody played it. Ew! It's so scary. I really can't believe. This is the reason I have trauma. I think it is specifically this game. I think I've honestly, when I go to therapy next, I'm going tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, I've cracked the code. Miss Therapist, I've cracked the code. We do not need to look deep within anymore. I've found the reason. Where are her eyes? Where are her eyeballs? Oh, there they are. Oh, God. Look at this shit, okay? I don't want to turn the sound on.
Welcome to the Magic School Bus Department of Driver's Licenses.
I'm getting the freaking heebie-jeebies. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. I have Look, this like old school 3D crap really, really freaks me out. Nah. 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 No. You know what freaks me out now? And it's probably because of games like that. It's, like in, you know, in anime, sometimes they have like 3D looking scenes. Attack on Titan does this a lot. Or if there's like big machines, it'll look like 3D. No! No! Stop it! Get some help! No! Every single time I see that in an anime, Zeus will look at me because he knows I'm gonna be like, ugh! I just can't stand it. It does something to my brain that I don't like. I love Attack on Titan. It's my favorite anime, but I can't stand when they do that. A lot of like newer animes do it. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I wonder if I could find something like that. YouTube. Let's see, like 3D in anime. 3D in anime. The good, the bad, and the uncanny. Thank you! Someone gets it! It's usually like when there's like big machines and stuff. That's when it bothers me. It's like, it's almost like they do it to emphasize like how big something is if they like put it in 3D. And I'm like, please, stop. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I hate it. Just know that I hate it. Oh, the Beast Titan looks so, oh, he gives me the freaking heebie-jeebies. Why is his head so small? Okay, so I have a confession. I have known about Attack on Titan for years, many years. Right? Obviously, it's been out for a long time. People talk about it all the time because it's very popular. And I refused to step foot near that show because I thought the Titans were some of the scariest things I've ever laid my eyes on. With like the rows of teeth and them being giant. I have this thing. I have a lot of things, but I have this thing with giant humanoid forms. The Iron Giant is the scariest bitch in the world. Sorry. He's so scary. My parents tried to, like, they got that movie for me on VHS back in the day. I couldn't watch it. I said, that's a horror movie. Big humanoid robots. I can't do it. I can't do it. It makes me so uncomfortable and scared. It was one of my comfort movies. I don't know what it's about. I saw a big giant robot that looked like a person and I shut that shit off. I said, turn it off. That's so scary. Nah. The only thing that should look like a human is a human and it should be normal sized. What about Transformers? Transformers look like robots. Like, even in their, like, human form, they're, like, blocky, you know? It's when you've got, like, when they look like they have human arms. I don't know. Transformers doesn't do it to me. But I'm not a big robot girly, so. They also turn into cars. I don't know. Makes me. Anyways, so I like avoided Attack on Titan like the plague because I just couldn't do it. I was like, they just are so scary looking and it looks like humans turned inside out, which is even more, that's vile. That's vile. It's actually so scary. Ugh, even the thought of it makes me want to throw up. But eventually I came around. When I saw Levi, everything changed. I said, I can do it. I can stomach it. I can do it. For him, I could do anything. Oh my god. What is that pinned message? Hey, 5'2", still taller than me, baby. Get yourself a tall king. Anyone's a tall king if you're 5'0". It works for me. Why do they do him like that? Why do they make him 5'2"? Why do they do that? I didn't believe anyone until I saw that one picture of him standing next to everyone and he looks like an ant. And I'm like, now what in tarnation is that about? Where's the picture? Where's the screenshot? Yeah, this one. Why is he like he looks like a child? These are all people of like his, like a similar age. Well, not these guys, but like similar age. Why he's so small? Why did they do that to him? He's older than all of them? Oh, true. That's even worse. Anyways, still love him. He's still so badass. Okay, I'm in love with him. But why did they do that to him? Like I said, 5'2" is still tall to me, baby. Maybe they did that so that no other woman would want him except me. They did me a favor. They said, we got you, girl. No competition. Yeah, that's why. I could hear the tone in that message. Oh, shut up. I got a purse. Just for me, girly pop. It is. Oh, y'all can't see it. That's a shame. How cute is that? I love that, actually. I might make that. I might make that right now. That's a cute purse. Do you tell Zeus? Please, Zeus already knows. What do you think? I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut while I'm drooling over him while we're watching Attack on Titan together? No. I may have to do it like this. He knows. Okay, I don't know exactly where the bridge is gonna be. So I'm just gonna make an educated guess. Does Zeus have any crush on any characters? He doesn't tell me. If he does. I don't think he's attracted to anime people. Like me. Now, speaking for myself, yes, I am. But it's been like that since I was a kid. He's got a crush on Minecraft. Yeah, Zeus has a crush on Minecraft Steve. Good for him, he's mentally stable. Oh, Paul Rudd. Yeah, that man he would make out with Paul Rudd if he got the chance. I believe that. I really do. Oh! A man of taste. Yeah, I think I also would make out with Paul Rudd if I had the chance. Don't tell him that. No, I think he'd be fine with that. I think it'd be an honor for him to date someone who's made out with Paul Rudd. And I really believe that. I always forget he's in Clueless. Okay, I guess that's going on the floor. I just need a few more snowflakes. Why do I have 2 of these in here? And 2 of these? What happened there? Oh, I have a lot. Okay. It's fabulous. Yee, cute! I love it! Okay, let's put these back. Really, Kat, thank you for the 28 months. Your besties Arya, thank you for the 5. And thank you for the 7. Miguel, thank you for the 1 year as well. Thank you. Ow. This is hurting my, I'm wearing my glasses for the first time in a while. It's like hurting my ears. Okay. Back to business. Back to business. Where does this path continue? Oh, this path is gonna go like up and around. Okay. I'm wondering if I should make this not so flat. It's kind of bothering me. Wait. Oh no, I think I just made a camel hump. Maybe that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna move the Able sisters. Let's just get that going. Let's get it going. Oh, you. It's a mystery. Thank you for the bits. I feel like I have like borderline hiccups and it's really scaring me. Because hiccups make me hurt. Like they're like painful. I have painful hiccups. Like, what's up with that? Also, I just uploaded the rest of my VODs today. I'm a little behind on that. Got a little caught up in the holidays. But they're all uploaded, so throughout this week, they should be like daily coming out. And if you didn't know, I have a second channel where I upload all of my streams to. If you ever missed them or want to rewatch them, exclamation point VODs in the chat. We'll take you there, baby. Alright, let's go. La la la. La la la. Look at them all working out. What's my reading goal looking like this year? I do the same one every year. I want to read 50. Okay. Last year I did 28, but I got like really behind because I was reading like really long books. So I want to try to get 50. That is the goal again. Might need to make this go down a little bit more. Oh, okay, let's bring this back. 40, nice. I like goals that are unachievable. You read 2 yesterday? I know I can put paths underneath like the stone steps. Can I put them on the left side? I can. I hope so. Because we're putting that there. Okay, great. So... well, I'm kind of stuck now because I need to move these. And I need to move this. You know what I can start working on? Actually, hold on. No, go back up. Go back up. I'll get rid of this cliff. Well, parts of it. I'm going to have to invite my mods over to help me with all these freaking flowers. We don't have to do it today, but it'll have to be soon because it's getting in my freaking way. Wait, Sammy, how many books did you read again? This year? Or last year, I guess? 102? Did you read it like short books? Oops. A mix. I read 69 books last year. I wish I was joking. That's an excellent number. What do you mean? Longest was 1,000? What book did you read with 1,000 pages? Your new random genetic slate. Thank you. Kingdom of Ash. I don't have that book, do I? Sounds familiar though. This is a problem. Now, why would I do that? I think I'm reading the Throne of Glass series, yeah. Oh wait, is the last book 1,000 pages? It is thick. I'm getting there. Actually, I kind of was like speed reading yesterday. What's it called? Heir of Fire? Is that the one I'm reading? I think the longest book I read last year was Crescent City and the sequel, which I can't remember the name of. They were like 800 pages each. It took me a long ass time. And what's really funny is that I took that book on a plane and it looks so damn funny. Because that book was, I mean, it's huge. It was like probably the most inconvenient book to travel with. But like, what was I gonna do? Just like stop reading it? Well, when I fly to Sydney, you wanna hear something kind of funny? So I'm a big weenie when it comes to flights, and flying to Sydney takes 15 hours minimum on one flight. That's just on one. You gotta do the other couple of flights. If you get a direct flight from here to there, it is 17 hours, okay? But I'm a big fat weenie, and I can't sleep sitting up. I get like really, really, I don't know if it's like ADHD or whatever, but I can't sit still. It drives me crazy. So a flight like that, when I'm already like claustrophobic, scared of flights, not a good recipe, right? So I usually fly business class. Now, does this cost a fortune? Yes. Do I pay it off over time? Also, yes. There's no way I'm just giving them that much money. Anyways, well, it used to be expensive, but now it is like you have to give them your firstborn child, basically. And so, business class is like the seats that lay down like a bed. And you're like in a little cubicle by yourself. It's very nice. But it is very expensive. But anyways, I only fly business when I go to like somewhere really freaking far. Anyways, I don't spend my money on anything except for that. Like literally, my house, empty. But I will be flying in business class. First class? Well, I don't know how it works on some airlines. I think like the Australian one, like Qantas, they have a business and a first class for international flights, and first class is like a freaking king size bedroom. I've never seen anything like that before. Business class is usually just like a full, like a bed. It like your bed like lays down. Anyways, it is very nice. It's so nice. You like flying Qantas? The only problem is that it was so expensive. We couldn't do it. Anyways, so usually I'll fly like United or like, you know, an American sort of airline. But the tickets, I went to go look because I was like, oh, get me and Zeus a ticket. He could pay me back, whatever, later. It was gonna cost me almost $30,000. So I said, no, no, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. It's because flights right now are like, just, they're out of control. Flight prices are literally out of control. Like international flight prices are crazy, especially to Australia, where it's like one of the longest flights that you could have. So anyways, I said no. And I guess like Zeus's parents have like a guy who can find you like cheaper business tickets. So I was like, let's try it because man, I'm actually desperate because I'm not doing that. And anyways, he did get me a better deal, a way better deal than that. Still expensive, but better. But it was still too much for 2 tickets. It was still way too much. Like Zeus was like, I'm not gonna let you buy that for me. Like it's just too much. And so, I hate this so much, but Zeus is flying in economy and I'm flying in business. And I feel so bad, but he keeps telling me that he's totally cool with it and actually is fine in economy. Like he constantly is like, I'm good with economy. Like it's fine. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. You guys have no idea how bad I feel. He actually is fine. He flies economy to Australia and back like so often that he actually really doesn't mind it. He doesn't have flight anxiety. Like he's actually fine. I am not. I flew business to Australia the first time I went, back when it was way cheaper, and I cried twice. Okay? I was not doing okay. All right? Yeah, Lily, I'm thinking about trying something. And so, I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't. Like, it just, the idea of it pains me so much. So anyways, so I'm flying by myself up there. But we're flying to New Zealand. So I'm gonna tell everyone that I went to New Zealand, even though it was just a layover there. I'm telling everyone I went to New Zealand. typically I would use, or I would go like just a direct flight, like a nonstop flight, but there's not that many of them, and they were so expensive that I was like, man, forget it, I can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't spend that much. I have a limit. I'm like, I'm not a millionaire. I can't spend that much. Part of the map is this. It's, oh, I guess my drawn out map is covering. You can see right there. I'm basically like where the Able Sisters is. I'm trying to make some room so I can continue the path. That, like, I'm gonna like take it to a bridge. I do have a rewards thing. I don't know if I'll get points for this one though. Cause that was part of like the, they have like these business class, like, I don't know what the hell they're called. I thought it was really shady the first time I heard about it, but then, I mean, I guess it's legit because the flight is booked. Anyways, they basically like have connections with airlines and can get cheaper prices, but you don't get points for them. So that's how they're so cheap. But I have a ton. It's just this one flight I unfortunately don't. What are you coming to Australia for? A wedding. It's one of Zeus's friends. I've never met them, but I'll meet them at their wedding. Hi, nice to meet you. Congrats. The flowers are also stressing me out, but y'all can come over and help me with that soon. Oh. Dude, the balloons, they're haunting me. Lily? I don't know. You know what? I'll have to check because I used an airline credit card to buy it, but it wasn't with that airline. So I'm like, does that count? I don't know if it does. Surely it must have given me something. I do have a credit card that gives me points that I can cash in. I got like $1,000 for free one time, and I was like, sweet. Trust me, y'all, I am a bargain shopper. Whenever I do get business tickets, when the prices aren't inflated as much as they are right now, I will always do this thing. Well, I will buy the ticket in economy, and I will gamble every single day with upgrade prices because they fluctuate, and sometimes you can get a fucking killer deal on an upgrade price. And that's what I would do. I risk it. And I get the craziest price deals, like the craziest. Something that would cost people thousands would cost me hundreds. I'm a gambler. I just really love a good bargain. I ain't paying full price for shit. Like, even technically, the flights that I bought were discounted. Because I went through some weird business dude. I'm like, I'm gonna fly business, but I'm gonna do it on a discount. Happy with my Japan trip. How long would the flight be? I want to go to Japan so bad. That's actually on my bucket list for, I want to go this year if I can. Long, okay. Dude, you ever seen those couponers where like they have so many coupons that the like grocery store owes them money? That's crazy. That's the kind of level of discount I want to be on. That's my kind of bargain. That would be my mom. It's a lot of work, but like, it's kind of sick. Yeah, but we're spending because the flights are so expensive, we're spending a long time in Sydney. Long for me. I think it's like 2.5 weeks or something, or 2 weeks. That's long for me. You going out of LAX? No, thank God. I actually think I don't even need to be doing all of this right now. I got sucked in. Zeus warned you about his dad's house having the huntsman, right? Yeah, and that's where I'm staying. I have yet to see an Australian spider. The one time I went, I saw none. The way that they talk about it, they're like, yeah, we just pick them up. I'm like, oh my God. Are you joking? There's this YouTuber YouTuber? No, girl. There's this TikToker I follow. She's Australian. She's pretty popular. Some of you might have seen her. She does like the, like someone who's never experienced anxiety blank edition. And recently, I guess she moved to a new place that's just got a shit ton of spiders. And she keeps posting them, like videos of her trying to catch them. And oh my God, they're huge. They are so big. Anyways, okay. Maybe I can stop doing that for now. So that guy looks so damn goofy. Oh my God, it looks so goofy. Miss Mocha, thank you for the 9 months. Saturn, thank you for the bits. Alright, in my life, thank you for the 2 months. Jake the Snake, thank you for the 25. Multi, thank you for the 11. Lola, thank you for the 5 as well. Oh, I was like, what the hell's moving? It's that butterfly. Honestly, they'll know if I see a spider, because they'll hear a ear-piercing scream, and they'll know. Words will not be necessary. They'll just know. It's the huntsman. No, I literally got like kind of scared. Is there a murder? Nope, just a spider. Okay, so actually, I think I'm gonna work on the water next, like the big lake. It's gonna come like kind of around this, so we can start it. There's terraforming too that I need to look out for. I'm wondering if I should do that first. So the terraforming is gonna be right behind resident services. Where's the water? Okay, the water's gonna come out here. I'm trying to look at my squares. Okay, this is the square. This is gonna be so hard to do. Okay, it's not gonna be right up on it, but it's gonna be pretty close. I have yet to get a cute villager in my campsite. It's been 3 years. I feel like I never get campers. Like just in general, not even cute ones, just like in general. Okay, so the incline's gonna be like pretty much right where this stops. was my first camper? I can't remember who it was. Oh, it was Julian? Oh, yeah, because I was like, this is the luckiest island ever. And it is. It was the gay unicorn. I love that man. Wait, was yours also Julian? Twinsies. Oh my god, Sammy! With the 34 months. Oh yeah, this is today. So casual. Sparks, thank you for the prime. And Sprinkles, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, this has really been the luckiest island of my whole life. It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, I like that. I think that's a good spot for the incline. And then this coming out is good. And then the river is gonna connect in a waterfall here. It's pretty much gonna come straight, maybe up here a little bit. We'll curve it a little. So maybe I'll make this a little more curvy. No, we're not starting over. I'm doing a good job. This is the furthest I've ever gotten on an island. I'm doing good. I got a new Hydro Flask. Drinking water does taste different. I swear my water tastes so much better on my Hydro Flask. And I really mean that. Now, I feel like I'm doing good, Charlie. I feel like this is the one. You got the Stanley Cup? Okay, how do you like it? I keep hearing people talk about this frickin' Stanley Cup. I love my Hydro Flask. You love it? Does it keep your water like ice cold like all day? That is not where I meant to curve that. No! Super insulated. Oops, come on, curve it. Yeah, I started drinking more water because of my Hydro Flask. Cause I only like to drink ice cold water. And I like won't drink it if it's not. Unless I'm like dying of thirst, then like yeah, I probably will. What the heck is going on over there? What am I doing for dinner tonight? I meant to go to the store today and then it started absolutely storming and I was like, maybe not. Ooh, Chinese, that sounds good. Bouncy. It looks kind of funny. Okay, so let's start filling this in a little bit. there's like any good Chinese places around me. Who said children teriyaki? Oh, Jess. Wait. Yeah, oh, he thought it said that. Oh my god. Hi, can I get one order of the children teriyaki? Thanks. That's really funny. You guys don't teriyaki your local children? Sad. It tastes like candy and iPad. Ew. Ew, it tastes like cocoa melon. Standing in front of the TV screen and coughing. But coughing with their tongue out like this. That's how they're coughing. Coughing on the TV. The go-go squeeze. Oh, so funny. When I was a kid, the things that I like loved to drink were those they're like those little Kool-Aid things, but they came in like these little plastic bottles and you twist the plastic top off and like squeeze. I don't know what they're called. But I was kind of a messy child. And those little twisty tops would be all over my room. We used to drive my mom insane. They're not the same as an adult. I think I had one as an adult, like a few years ago, and I was like, ugh. Capri Sun still slaps though. Lexi, thank you for the bits. What's that? Can we add it, please? Okay, hold on. Hold on. There it is. I think I need to redo my, hold on. My emails aren't showing up for me. Hold on, let me reset my chat on here. There it is. How come none of my emotes show up for me on here? I only have 4 emotes on Better Twitch TV and 1 on 7TV. Huh? I wonder why it's not showing up for me. That's weird. Why would that have happened? Let me refresh the page. Aha! I got them all now, baby. Beautiful. Poor mobile users. Mobile users just look at the chat on my screen. this chat. You can see all the emotes. You better watch out. Ooh, someone's gonna get bumped. Yeah, if you guys ever see any funny, like, better Twitch TV or 7 TV emotes, let me know. And I'll add them in. I think I have, like, I have 600 spots open. So just let me know. I got lots of spots. And I pay for better Twitch TV so I can have more spots. Can mods have access to add them? I know you can. I don't know how to do that. Maybe it's on the website? Because I know Zeus has that. My only thing with adding them is when you add them, if they have like a normal sort of name, to just, on 7 TV you can customize the name so that in your chat, when you can type in like your own special thing. So like the one for like Charlie, the woo, that one, it literally was let's go with like 50 O's. So I changed it to woo. Because I was like, no, we're not doing that. Editors on the channel. Oh. It was excessive. And one had like the word masturbate in it, and I was like, no. Change that. Just make up my own. Yeah, it was a little bit random, but okay. It's just like masturbate, woo! This is funny. This is a Wendy's. I do love those emotes though. No! Oh my god. That emote makes me so uncomfortable, but like I'm the one who added it. Oh, it was that one? Yeah, I changed that. I said, why does it need to be that? Why does it need to have that in it? Okay. Whoa, I made a big ass cliff. Okay, I wanted to make the walkway before I make the water. So, I'm gonna bring it out a little more. Mouthful mode. I wonder if there's a mouthful mode emote on 7TV. Oh my god, there is! Wait, I can't use this one? No, I can't use that one. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, maybe if I just did Kirby. I had the emote. I made like a really shitty version of it. Oh my god. Check that one out. It was peak art. Hold on, let me refresh my chat on screen. Alright, do it again. No, it's still not working. Come on. my god, show up! It's like just a circle! It might take a minute for it to show up. I'll keep on trying. It's not Twitch, it's Stream Elements. That's a good one, Lexi. I was just looking at that one. Okay, hold on. So now this is gonna be the big lavender field walkway. Up one. Up. Yeah? Okay. Shit's right where this freaking snowman is. Oops. Wait, what's that one? I've added it. Oh my god, I literally see Critic Zeus uses this emote on the bottom. Have they made any more? They're so funny. Come on, mini chat. Show them the emotes. Man, it's taking a hot minute now. I don't know why it's not showing up. So basically the water is gonna like butt up to this. Hopefully. want it to be big enough for my path. I'm still so mad about that snowman. Makes me furious every time I look at him. Wait, what's that emote? Oh my god, he's wide? I'll add it. Holy cow, he's huge! Thank you for the bless yous. Oh my god, he's so big. Bestie, why would you do that? I feel like I have to sneeze again. Ugh. Darn these snowmen. Okay, I feel like that's good for the width. Let's keep it going a little more though. My dad said bless you too. Thanks, Dad. Tazilia, thank you for the 10 months, by the way. And HTT Prey, thank you for the 13. Oh, wait, what is this? Let's see. Ew! I'm gonna send that to Zeus. I added it, though. Wait, maybe I should just go to his stream. It's like, Lord knows he's not going to see my Discord message. You need this.
I was meant to stay on this road, I think.
Continue straight ahead.
I need this one. I can't see it, Sasha. I'm running.
Watch where you're going.
Sam added it. They're all spamming it. Yay!
Skate parkage.
Turn right.
Look again.
All right, so that's what the way that they
Look
want me
again.
to go, but I feel like it's not as fast as the way that I go.
Why doesn't he react? Why doesn't this man react?
Here it is, to the entrance of the neighborhood. Hurry.
Sammy. Jess, Lex, all my mods are literally in there.
No brain, only board. I really want to see what it looks like.
We are almost there. Follow me.
Why can't he see?
I feel like escaping. Pressing escape there.
I have very fresh fish for sale.
Throw the run.
Oh my! Is that like a sim?
Have you got any spare change?
Look at the emote.
It will asking me for
Oysters
sex.
have arrived just now.
Like,
Sorry.
what's going on here?
I told him to throw the run.
All right. There we go. That's fast. That's fast. That's
It's
fast.
not a run, more like
Throw
a
the
jog.
run, look at the. No, I mean like crawling back. Look at my splits. They're horrible. Okay, and we get to listen to open the door. Okay.
Attack!
Open the door.
What?
Where's
Oh,
your
It didn't
dog
reload?
now,
Open the door.
weakling?
Open the door.
Terminate him. You cannot escape.
Open the
You
door.
cannot.
Open the door.
hide.
You know what? I'm done. I think I'm done listening to that. Wait, is he gonna look?
I'd rather die.
538. 538.
Nobody should.
Is it gonna be 538? 530. That's pretty good. So I need to go.
He's not looking. Whatever. I can't have any fun with this man. Okay, I've made a pretty giant. Look at it on the map. Look at it. It looks so damn goofy right now. But technically, that's kind of what it looks like on my drawing. It looks like that. It looks like a tea kettle, but like with a really long spout. That is technically what it is supposed to look like, though. I'm not far off. Except for the part where the spout goes where it's just flat on the right. It's not supposed to be flat, but I'll work on that later. That's gonna be... you know what? Why don't we just get an incline going right there? And then we'll work on the water. Looks like a uterus. With only one half. Bridges, inclines. Incline. Natural. Yes. One fallopian tube. Yeah, I mean, if there's any good SpongeBob ones, I am down. Okay. I don't know if I should make like a indent in this for it to go into. I always feel like that looks better. This might be too far. SpongeBob. Okay. I think it's funny. Why do you keep going back that far? That one is so bad. Also, Kenzie, thank you for the 10 months. know. Do I like it better out like that? Maybe. Oh my god. I don't know if I like it better kind of like sitting out like that. What if I filled this in on this side a little? I didn't do it enough. I just want to see it with this first. I think I will like this. And Sasha does one house. That's actually funny. I'm not even. Oh, do you think I should have it go up sideways next to it? Maybe. That's a good idea. No, I like this coming out this far though. Literally, that emote is so good for this, what I'm doing right now. Because like literally 3 hours later. I feel like I've done this wrong. Maybe it needs to go. Maybe it needs to go here. Hold on. It has almost been 3 hours. That's actually kind of funny. When I hit the 3 hour mark, you guys could go 3 hours later. Please look good. My only issue is that I can't, this doesn't connect to it very well. Maybe if I pushed it back. Maybe, but I feel like it needs to be even further back. Hold on. Let me fix the path. So obviously, what the heck is this? I have an idea. Now, what the heck did I click that for? I have Zeus's stream open as well. What about a ramp going upwards to the left, right on the edge? That's what I was going to do. That was my other plan. I just couldn't get the other side to look like I wanted it to. Wait, that's not right on the edge. Oh, whoops. Oh, maybe that is the edge. Maybe it's because I rounded it. Let's see. This is tricky. See, I like the way that looks. Okay, I might actually do that. I don't know if I should push it in. Like by one and have it here. Let me see. He's looking.
I'm good. What do you mean, Zeus, please? What am I supposed to do? I already looked at it. I thought it was really funny. I literally go, I've got time, I can check. Okay, well, don't spam it in my chat. I haven't seen what police chase looks like. I'm literally trying to refresh. I don't know why this isn't working.
Mine isn't working.
Settings, output, settings, hotkeys.
Anyways. Do you think that this is a good spot? Let me fix the rest of this to be closer. I think it also looks better on the edge.
Okay. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'll be back. Oh my god.
That wall, like this wall right here behind it, is like driving me crazy. I don't know what to do with this wall. Like, do you guys think that looks fine? You think that looks okay? Okay. We've made a decision. I gotta fix the path, which I can't do now because what's his name's in the way. We'll probably just do... a little... hold on. That'll probably work, actually. Oh, I don't think I have enough money for it, but let me go see. If not, I better get to work. Oh, I haven't even been on this. Whoops. Okay, ABD. Uh-oh. Okay, looks like I will be paying that off later on. I've spent all your money, Lexi. I need like 100K for this bridge. Okay, so incline. And we'll sort of have it come out here and up here. And then this will be the walkway, the little elevated walkway that I wanted so bad. And, oh, you know what? I'm gonna make it slightly wider, I think. Or you know what? No, maybe not. Maybe I'll just do a skinny path and then because I want to do lavender on the side of the path on this ramp. That's my plan. And then on the bottom of this is gonna be the big lake. And it's gonna butt up right to it. I don't know how good this is gonna look, since it's not like a flat surface. I may have to remove some of this cliff so I can fix this. I'm gonna have to fix this cliff in a second. This sucks. I didn't realize I was gonna have to like remove the cliff. But I think in order to fix these like really weird square looking oh my god, I need to go back further. No. Oh man, I gotta like completely demolish this cliff. That sucks. Wait, that's not even where it was. It was here. Just to get these smooth edges. This is gonna take a very long time. I may have to build my way out of it. How is a girly pop gonna do this? How am I gonna curve it? But now how do I get to this wall? Oh, I know. Oh my god. This is gonna be a nightmare. That's just gonna remove it now. Well, I had the thing set up how I wanted it, but then I couldn't curve the water. How am I gonna do this? This is gonna be really tricky. Maybe I should have just done a straight line. It's a lot of removing clips and putting them back as you go. No! That sucks. But I need the clip to be like, I may just need to make it thicker in the other direction. Okay. Okay. Oh, see, I'm gonna run into this problem again right here. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Wait, actually. Oof, yeah, this is gonna be super duper annoying. Maybe I should just do the water first and then worry about the cliffs later. I'll just have to go back and change them because it's gonna happen again and again. Wait, I thought the map of the corner was your map. It will be! I can't see. Take a break, you have gifts. Alright, hold on, give me a sec. Darn you, tree. I'm just gonna go back around and do the other side, like, later. Because there's just no way a girly pop has that much patience to do that right now. We're making a big lake. In case you're wondering. Darn you, tree. Watch your profanity. She's making Lake Michigan. What? I do think that these like skinny sort of like rivers are really cute actually. I tried to make a big lake once. I did not like it. Well, I hope that doesn't happen to me. kind of nice just doing a big lake. I don't have to think about it too much, except for around the cliffs, I will. And it's gonna go on the other side of the cliffs. I basically want it to look like you're walking over the lake. My last island, I did a big lake with a dock for fishing. Oh, that's cute. I've seen that before. You have like that like wooden path or whatever that makes it look like a dock. I think I wanted to do something like that once and I flopped. Oceanside Pier, that's cute. Remember when we had a heart lake and then we put Zeus's face on a teddy bear? Those were the unhinged days of Animal Crossing. Unhinged. Okay, I'm just gonna have to demolish these cliffs and put them back up. I think it's the only way. Yeah, so this whole thing will be a lake. Yeah, okay, that should be nice and huge. Where am I at on my map right now? Actually, it's perfect. I'm right on the money. I wish there was a way I could do like, I could change it from doing 1 tile at a time to doing like 3 or 6. You know how like in Stardew Valley when you upgrade your tools and you hold them down, it like does more than 1? That would be so helpful. I love your personality. Oh, thanks. Where are we in the map? We are... Let me see if I can get this like to scale here. Best I can. Oh, this is supposed to be a little bigger. Hello? Oh. Maybe there? It's pretty close. Not exact, but like pretty close. No! Where'd you get the idea for this design? Went to a couple of dream islands, and then I liked the idea of doing a meadow core, and then I just took like a bunch of ideas that I liked. Like I like big lakes, and I wanted like what else did I want? Oh, like this raised up walking area. And then I just sort of like merged them all together. Everything that I liked into one. And then I drew it out on that little map down there. Yeah, there's like a map planner thing for this game called Happy Island Designer. Highly recommend. It makes it so much easier. You can like literally import your map. It like when you first load it in, it's like choose your map, and you can find your map in the game and then kind of modify it. It's really cool. Super helpful. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. I know I have to check my mail. I didn't forget. Does anyone know how to get the lawnmower and house flipper? Isn't that a DLC? Isn't that the lawn one? Or the landscaping one? Wait, what did you just pin? Oh. Oops. Oh, I have the garden DLC. Give me an edger and wants me to mow the lawn. It's not like in your tools when you press tab. Maybe you have to unlock it? I'm like literally zoning out while I'm doing this. My eyes are doing the blurry thing. They're unfocused. Do you remember that one video that went viral when this game came out where they were like, what happens if you turn your entire island into water? That's what this is making me think of right now. That video refused to stop being in my recommended. Oh my god, so pretty! Big lake! Look at this. This is like, oh, this looks so much better now. Surrounded by like terraforming and water. Looks so cute. I might bring it down one more. Where'd you get your controller? Exclamation point controller in chat will give you the link to it. It's on Etsy. I know, Sammy. I'm like really invested. I think it's because it's not too complicated. Like, it's just a lot of flowers. That was the key the whole time. I did wait a very long time for the controller, yeah. Well, it's like custom made. So like, I think they make it to order. Maybe. Okay, this guy, I can't even look at him. It makes me sick. Because my house is gonna go pretty much right here. Next to this lake. Didn't you drop it into your Chipotle? That does sound like something I would do. I'm gonna go with yes. Alright, let's look at my map right now. Let's see how it's looking. Okay, that's only one side of the lake. I want this to be a little smoother. Well, not that smooth. You smell a restart? Why? I don't. I'm confident. I just have to restart these freaking cliffs. Because they're in my way. I wish I would have known that before I put them all down. Hi, Chance. Happy 2023! Well, I wanted it to be closer, but I don't know if I can get it closer or not. Aha! This is excruciatingly, painfully hard. I'm going to trap myself in here. And for what? No, wait. You know what, Lexi, you were right. I am gonna restart. I don't want to have to redo the water. Okay. You mother... Oh no! I may have to leave a slight gap. And you know what? That's okay, because I can put more lavender down there. Ow. I think that might be what I do. How about we just leave a little gap? I said as I didn't do a gap. Thank you for the blessings. think this is fine. Oh, crap. Now, why would you break all of that? You would just have to, like, scoot it all back. Wait. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Three hours later. Literally. Okay, let's fix this. Add in this corner piece. Okay. Oh my god! Let me out! Oh, I can just use a ladder. You know what else? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Forgot about these tools. I really did. I really, really did. Okay. Death by Snowboy. So true. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I was going to put, as you can see on my picture, I was gonna put those like lavender flowers all around the path. I guess I will also now put them like in these little gap areas that I just made on the bottom next to the water. I think that will look good. I think that'll look good. Anyways, I will go check my gifts now because I have to continue that lake on the other side. It's gonna take me a very long time. Do I need to like load or unload? Wait, did you mail them? Sneaky Mermaid, thank you for the 20 months. And Smiley Tiley, thank you for the 10. Your island's so pretty, thanks. Oh, there it is. This is weird, some reason they like didn't load. Oh. Another froggy chair? Sugar tits. Uh-huh. You did not send me a pee-pee statue. You did not. Oh, money! Okay, let's pay this off. And I'll go put the pee-pee statue where I know you all want me to put it. Alright, you think I don't know where you want it? I know exactly where you want me to put it. Oh wait, did you not give the statue? I thought it was the statue. Oh, you all got baited. I did not get baited. As you can see, I'm not gullible. I'm very smart. You can't send it? What? They won't let you send the statue? Not for sale. Whatever. There goes the rest of your money. Thanks. Yay! Upgrade my house, Tom. Expand the bitch. It's too well, it's not small. I need more storage. So bad. Expand. Oh man, that's a lot of money. Okie dokie. So that's all good. Let's pop on over here. So I need to make this a little bit thicker and then we'll do the water again. I might need to do a test run on how thick this is. Because I think I can do like the skinny path, but I want to be able to put the flowers on the side. Oh, I know, right? The rain's making me so sleepy too. Okay, let's do a quick test. I just need to have like one line of room on either side. Oh, okay, I really did not give myself a lot of room to test. But if we can use the skinny one, like these guys, then that might work. Let's see. I saw somebody talking about Bluey on my TikTok today, and I was like, are you kidding? I can't freaking escape. So I think it needs to be thicker. Do it if I wanted this one instead. Ah, that looks better. Okay, I think I need to make it one thicker than a Snicker, you know? I don't even know what Bluey looks like. I'm just imagining Blue's Clues. Oh, it is kind of like Blue's Clues. Is it a kids' TV show? Or is it for adults? It's the best kids show. I've heard very good things. Produced by Australian government and Disney's leasing it. Wait, is it Australian? Oops. So when something bad happens to the dogs, do they go, oh no? Do they actually? I'll watch it. Why do I feel like this music is 100% copyrighted?
We have to sing. Pussies can't talk. I said pussies can't.
The wise old wolfhound, Barnacus.
Why don't you try the wise old wolfhound, Lou?
Okay, I won't watch that on stream. I thought maybe I already cursed the stream just right then. Yeah, I feel kind of left out. I'm like kind of getting FOMO because like everyone is talking about the show. And now I'm seeing it on my TikTok. It's infiltrating every part of my life. Where do you even watch it? Disney Plus? Oh, okay. Do y'all remember? I remember when they made Disney Plus and I was like, oh my god, it's just like so many subscription services. Like I hate that they keep doing this. And it's like one of my favorite things. But then I found out that they put like old episodes of That's So Raven on there and Hannah Montana, and I was like, you know what, maybe I actually can get behind this. Ah! That would have been a money rock. Rip. Disney Plus is good. Well, I mean, you can also watch like all the Marvel movies on there. Star Wars, like, you've got everything. They just own everything. Okay, wait, have I made this too thick now? I can't tell, because I'm on a bird's eye view. Okay, I think this thickness is good. I shall try. They're gonna raise prices again this week? No, they're not. Please don't lie. Actually, no, I hope you're lying. I hope you're lying. No, wait. How did I do this earlier where it looked better? Wait. No, wait, that was right. That was right. Aha. I'm very smart. Shutter? What the heck is that? Guys, I'm not gonna get the balloon. I'm doing something. Only scary TV shows. Oh, that's kind of a funny name, actually. Now that I know what it is. That's kind of a good name. Okay, this is looking really cute. We're gonna be able to have like a freaking crap ton of lavender stuff up here. Oops. It's so hard to see where the freaking cliff ends and the ground begins. It's all the same color. This is so fun and swirly. That path's gonna make me get on my island for the first time in 11 months. One of us. One of us. It's so cute, right? It really is a cute path. I bet it looks even better on grass. It looks a little silly on snow. But to be honest, everything kind of does. I thought I would hate the skinny paths on my island, but they're actually the perfect size. I agree. I typically don't like this skinny paths because I feel like it's a little crowded. It depends though. Like on here, it's perf. Maybe I'll bring it up actually. Wait, I goofed this. Okay, maybe I won't do that. The path on my island is the same, only darker. I'm going for a dark fairy core look. Ooh! That sounds sick. That's a good idea. I don't know if I've seen a dark fairy core island before. But I love the idea though. I think that's a sick idea. This takes so much patience and dedication. Once you get into the rhythm of it, like look how cute that looks. And then it's gonna be surrounded with purple hyacinths that sort of look like lavender, and then I'm gonna put some down there below to by the river, so it'll just be like a lavender field. It should be cool. I'm hoping. Oops. Good excuse for a 24-hour stream. There's no good excuse for a 24-hour stream unless you're glue on New Year's. I actually don't have any purple hyacinths. I'm working on it. It's just very slow. Okay, we've made it back to the motherland. How did I put the paths here? Okay, actually, I need to terraform back a little more because as you can see on here, I have like the lake on the other side of this path comes up onto the second level, and I'm just gonna have like a waterfall pretty much going down into it. I think that's my plan. We'll see how that looks. Space Dante, thank you for the 23 months. I finally got an Animal Crossing Switch after losing my light when moving last summer. Now I can finally play Animal Crossing. Oh, nice! Congrats! That'll be fun. You can play with me. Nice to see you. Oh yeah, Lily, how was modding on New Year's? I don't know how many mods he has. So I don't know if y'all are like struggling. I'm gonna bring the path down here. 7 of you? That'll work. So I want to bring it like to here. Because I'm trying to lead it back to that incline. Okay. Yep. Let's have it go down again. Maybe 10? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Okay, we'll have this come straight out. Actually, this might be like too many straight paths for me. I might do some more curvies. I don't want the path to be right on the edge, even though I know technically that is. It bothers me. I guess I'll see how it looks whenever it's done. It's a lot of trial and error right here. Oh wait, I can't go that skinny. Okay, so this path is gonna basically come down here, but it's also gonna break off like right about here and go this way and have a bridge. So it's gonna be more water. Yeah, a lot of water. It should look freaking awesome when I'm done though. It's already looking really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try to squeeze in a few waterfalls here and there. I think over here there'll be one going into the river over there. Gotta have a couple of waterfalls, of course. No! Why, SpongeBob? Why? Wait, actually, no. Bring that back. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Neat. Okay. Gorge. So we'll have all the lavender up here. Ooh. Fun. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Do, 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 do. I was just thinking about that the other day. Me and Zeus were like, do you remember when Gluon used to dance for all of his subs? Then he got too famous. Hi, Gluon. Thank you for the 32 months. Also, thank you for supplying my family with New Year's Eve entertainment. We used your stream as the countdown. As the official countdown. I don't know if you saw my story or not, my Instagram story. I don't know if you're an Instagram guy, okay. But, hold on, let me show you guys. Honestly, this Instagram story makes it look like we had a freaking awesome time. I mean, we did, but. Here, I'll play it for y'all. You saw my text? Oh, hold on, I gotta show you the countdown. That was just like with me and my mom there. My whole family showed up, and then we had it on. Hold on. Oh, it's so loud, sorry. We were using your stream. It's a lit time. We all had like confetti and my neighbors were going nuts with fireworks. It was fun. Actually afterwards, Gluon, once everybody left, I like went back to your VOD and like rewound the stream so I could see the skit that you played on our time zone. I think I missed a couple of them. So I maybe have to go back and watch them. Yeah, Yuna hated the fireworks. We were out there for like a minute and then me and Zeus went back in to like console. The James one was my personal favorite. I did not see it coming. It was very funny. Oh shoot, I thought I was showing the game. I was wondering if I should put them on TikTok. Oh! I mean, I would like that so I could watch them. I mean, you work so hard on them, you might as well put them everywhere. Dude, Gluon, did you see that my first TikTok to go viral was of Yuna? It has 3.5 million views. And it has like 600,000 likes. I was like, girl, are you gonna pop a milli likes? I think you could still post them. New Year's is still relevant enough. It's only the second day in. I think this whole week would be acceptable to have them go up. It's funny though, because it's like I posted all these TikToks, but that's the one that goes viral of my dog. But she is a star. She's a star. Let me see what it's at now. It's like slowed down now. Oh, 3.6 million, just kidding. 635,000 likes. I was like, whoa. What's funny is that Zeus has had multiple TikToks like blow up. And we don't, he's like, I don't know how that happened. They'll be like the most random things. It was him landing a plane in Flight Simulator. Millions of views. Yeah, they're always the ones he doesn't give a crap about. That's the funniest part. Okay. So, I'm gonna leave a gap this time. The diamond that fell into lava! To be fair, that's a pretty funny TikTok. Tell me your secrets. Get a husky. That's my secret. That'll do it. Cute animals, yeah. You've got cute kids. That sounds so bad. You ever thought about using them for views? I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That's kind of what it sounded like though when I started talking about it. You're done. Ace family. Wrap it up, Ace family. I have kids I don't know about cute. I mean, are they chaotic? Because that could also work. They're just brainstorming. Let's see, what could you do? You could play some horrible pranks on them and make them cry. People love that. You could tell them I killed another panda. That would shatter their whole world. I bet his playthrough of Bratz would go viral. I think so too. I don't know if I'm leaving a big enough gap. I think I am. I didn't kill another panda. I was lying. And you know what everyone likes to forget? Is that Gluon also killed the same panda. On the second go round, we put Gluon and the panda in the same boat, and Gluon killed the panda. All right? And poor James was just like, it was on screen, I think. I killed one to make you feel better. Sure. Sure. Wait, Gluon, did your Bratz video get like 17 copyright strikes? Because mine did. Maybe you turned off the music, but I didn't. And I got like 17 copyright strikes. Video did really well, but I got not a penny. I just left it up though, because it's so funny. You're smart to cut the music. That video popped off, but I'll never see any of it. Literally, for weeks, I was getting more and more copyright claims. Oh my god, you're right, Shelby. I should make that an alert sound. I'll have to ask for the sound file of that. That'd be a good one. I gave him the 2000s Epidemic Pop playlist. Yeah, what's up with Zeus not having Epidemic Sound on his VOD channel? You're gonna make it? Oh, Lily. Lily to the rescue. Zeus cheap. He was like, I can't watch your stream. I don't have Epidemic Sound on my VOD channel. And I'm like, bro, I got 3 Epidemic Sounds. 3. Because I can't take no chances. It's so funny. Why was Lily not allowed? Weird. Very weird. That's really weird. Okay, I don't know how thick I should make this. Thicker than this. Let's bring it out a little more. Oh my god, yeah, Zeus's raid sound is so scary. Oh my god, every time a Gluon gets a tier 3, I like stop what I'm doing. I just love the theatrics. It's like my favorite. It makes me want to do a funky tier 3 alert. But I'm not as creative as Gluon. Didn't do it. And you know what? Instead of a fez, mine will just be Santa hats. I'll just throw Santa hats. I think that could work. It's on brand, you know? Okay, I don't know how... Oh, maybe I should just look at the map. A sword come down, you grab it, and use it to kill a panda? Can you imagine? I'm like, oh, here it is. Can you imagine that? Oh my god, I would scar people for life. Just Mooney, thank you for the 5 months. Rogue, thank you for the 2, and Pumpkin Punch, thank you for the Prime. And the James sound alert. Everyone went 2 3 for that. Do you think that's like a good business idea? That's funny actually. As soon as I kill it, the James sound effect comes on. Sasha! You know what I was also thinking about making a sub sound? The glue-on children version with like the Legos or whatever it was they were playing with. Where they're like, no, you killed the panda. That's also very funny. I've watched that video many times. I think it's very funny. And we all spam this. Oh my god. Oh, I keep meaning to look at the map and I'm not. Hold on. Glue-on, have you seen Bluey? I'm not gonna make it any thicker than that. You kids watch it all the time? Okay, my chat has been constantly talking about it. I had never even heard of it. And now it's infiltrated my TikTok algorithm. I'm seeing Bluey TikTok. And I'm like, what the heck is this? Come to find out it's an Australian TV show on Disney. The wife loves it? Okay, maybe I need to watch it. I mean, if it's Mrs. Gluon approved. This is too close. It's cute. Yes, everybody keeps saying. Oh wait, I need to not do that. I didn't realize it was Australian though. And that does make me want to watch it. Just for the one chance that they might go, oh no! It's starting to think it's like a cult. The way that people are so in love with it, they're like, you need to watch Bluey. You need to watch Bluey. Watch it now! That's what it feels like. I so just came up and said, is that Sasha? It is me. It's me. This is what I really look like. This is what I actually look like. You laughed when you did that? Yes! 2 points for me. If I ever meet the Glue-On kids in person, am I gonna be like a superstar? Nice. I imagine they would also probably feel that way with James. I feel like James is like part of the fam. I feel like James is like the godfather of your children. That's what it feels like. Like the unofficial uncle. Thanks. I love that. Enjoy. How much further do I have to bring this? Oh, okay, I'm almost done. The fish are already spawning. Look at me giving life to fish. You know, it's funny to me to think that like people get so scared whenever I talk about the panda thing. Like if they don't know what it's from, they're like, you killed like a real life panda? People think I'm like an animal murderer. Which, like, that's not good for my rep, but, like, it's also kind of funny because, like, no. Is this raining? She went to the zoo and went ham. Stop. It said it's still gonna storm today and tomorrow. Lean into it, make it your brand. I did post a TikTok about it. Like a long time ago. Must have been like last year, 2 years ago. It's kind of funny. Oh, you know what, guys? I was keeping this a secret because I didn't want Zeus to know because I gave it to Zeus as a Christmas present from Santa. Because it got here when he was gone. So I was like, I'll wrap it and say it's from Santa. But we got the MCC merch. They sent it to us. And they gave us like all the ornaments of like all the teams. Best team right here. Check that one out. And I was like, how cute would this be if I put it on my tree in the back? Like all the MCC teams. It's so cute. And this one is the best. Blue bats. Unfortunately, there's not a Sapphire Simmers in here. But they have all of them. Look. Look, guys. PP. PP. PP was fun. Yeah, I've had these for a bit. But I didn't want to show them because they came in when Zeus was gone. And I was like, you know what would be really funny if I wrapped these and said they were from Santa. Oh, Glue One just sent me a video.
Joshua, why did you tell a baby panda?
It's not a baby! Why do they have to make it a baby? Can I show them this or do you want me not to? Oh my god, so funny. You've been confronted. I know that's the first thing they would ask me if I ever met them in person. Be put right on the spot. It wasn't a baby panda, okay? Just to make it clear. Connor, thank you for the 15 months. Oh my god. Merch idea? Oh, you DM'd it to me? Let's see, let's see.
Sasha!
Oh, no!
Why did you kill the panda? No! What the heck?
Oh my god, so funny. Oh my god. Should that be a tier 3?
Sasha!
Oh, no!
Why did you kill the panda?
Oh no!
Oh, no!
Why did you kill the panda? No! What the heck?
Thank you, Lily. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hours and hours of work. Oh my god. I still feel so bad. You have no idea. Oh my god. It's like a compilation of the whole moment. Oh my god. Oh, how much longer do I have to do this? Okay, I think I'm pretty much done anyways. Oops. Glue on. Sasha shows up and killed it in 5 minutes. You know what I felt like in that moment? I felt like the annoying little sister that's like, guys, I want to play with you. And then just ruins everything. Just ruins the whole game. That's exactly what I felt like in that moment. Oh, God. I hate reliving this. Can I explain what happened, please? I didn't know that if you had a sword in your hand and somebody was in the same boat as you, that if you swung it, it would like hit the person behind you. I didn't know. Okay? I didn't know. And the panda was in my boat. This way, the way that I went was so complicated and stupid.
You know
I
what,
had to go in and out of my boat.
Can you stop for a second, James, just so I can catch up? Because I'm going the same speed as you, and I can't.
Sorry. Oh, there's land over there. We could sleep over there if we wanted.
Nice.
No!
Oh,
What the Sasha?
What just happened?
Oh no!
Why did you kill the panda?
Sasha, what did you do? What did you
It's dead!
What did you do?
Sasha, no!
What the heck happened?
Come this way. Okay, so what I was trying to do, because Gluon's like, hey, wait up. I turned around and went to wave, right? By like swinging it. You heard me go, hey. And then everyone started screaming. And I didn't know why. And I didn't know why. I didn't even know I killed it. Oh my god. That's literally my villain origin story. I was in disbelief. That is the truth. Why would I kill a panda? I think I might have went too far on this. When was this? Jeez. I don't know. 2020? 2021? No, 2019? It was a while ago. 2 years ago. Man. Good times. Good times. Oh my god. And it still haunts you to this day. It actually does. It actually does. Skyblock is so funny. And 7 Days to Die. Lily, do you know where that clip is where we were in like that bunker and then that giant explosion happened above us? Because that's one of the funniest things that's ever happened in any video game I've ever played. Genuinely, that was so funny. The fire scene in Skyblock! That is an iconic scene. I gotta look that up. Skyblock, James, Zeus. Wait, watch this.
The door!
Now.
Open the door! Open the door! The door!
I'm gonna hear that in my freaking nightmares. With the Zeus glue on. Did Zeus do like an edit of it? Oh wait! I think I made an edit of it! Hold on, I might need to get my external hard drive out for this one. I used to make funny edits of those streams, like little small ones. Do not tell me I deleted that. Oh, no, here we go. Glue on clips. I have it. I made an entire video of all those funny clips. I have it. Hold on, Lily, I got it. Sorry, I made you go looking for literally no reason. I didn't realize I had edited the whole thing. Okay, watch this. It's like a 1 minute clip. What the heck? Okay, hopefully the music will stop. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I just didn't have the sound on.
Hey, come on. How are we gonna get down the ladder, though? I mean,
we're not going to. They're just gonna stay up here. Don't worry.
I mean,
I edited this a while ago.
Grew the tree.
Oh no!
No! My girlfriend, no!
Hang on, I'll flood you out. I'll flood you out. I'll flood you out.
Okay, we might need to move that.
Oh God!
Come back. Ow. Try to.
Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez!
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna upload that to my clip channel, I think. I forgot I made that. I forgot I made that. Okay, I'll upload it. Hold on. Make it just... I need to make a thumbnail for it. I'll make a simple one. I have a clips channel, by the way. I haven't used it much, but I do want to, but there you go. There's my clips channel. I've uploaded like 2 things. I have a bunch of shorts on there, but I'm gonna use it for clips. I'll upload that as soon as I get off stream, which will actually probably be like now. Because a girly pop needs to go eat some food. Oh, okay. YouTube shorts flop. You know, sometimes I get sucked into watching those. Thanks for visiting my island. Oh, no problem. It was really nice. I mean, my mods were really hyping it up, to be honest, so I was pretty excited to go. Oh, the be right back screens. I used to like specifically run ads during those. So that like if you weren't subbed, you wouldn't be like missing the stream, you'd just be like missing the video. No, I know she's a mod, but I'm saying the rest of my mods were like, you gotta see this, man. Gotta see this island. It was good. Okay, I don't even know where this cliff is supposed to be going. Where am I? Monsters Incorporated. We scare because we care. This looks really cool on this side. I like that this is more enclosed now. I need to get up there. I can't see what I'm doing. So basically, I want like a waterfall here. Okay, I don't know if I want it to be super big. Because basically the waterfall is going to then kind of come down here and go up this way. And then we're going to have a diagonal bridge kind of going here. So that's where this path comes up here and then kind of wraps around. So I'm going to put water like in between these two so it doesn't look super duper weird. That's the plan anyways. Maybe I can like start that process so I kind of know where I'm going with this. Oh, I remember the sacrifice. How could I forget? Okay, so we'll have this sort of separating. Oops. Does anyone remember the Sasha stay clip? What is that? Oh wait, I think I've done this wrong. My sweet pea for my sweet pea, and then he friggin' eats it. Oh my god. Oh, where you fall into the temple hole. You know what? I do remember that, actually. I just cannot be trusted in Minecraft. Like, you just can't trust me. I'm a freaking ticking time bomb. And they're all accidents, too. It's not like he was like, stay, and then I intentionally, like, dropped into the hole. I was shifting, and I let go of shift on accident. The mummy one, he sets me on fire, and I go, oh, and then I die. Now, my favorite clip, I think, ever is the one of Zeus and Ollie. The little piss man one. Of him trying to light the stick. That's my favorite. It is so funny. I need to upload that to TikTok. It's a very funny clip. Not sure why I did that. Okay, let's bring this out a little more. That was 2 years ago. Felt like it was last year. Why did I just get a craving for the Cheesecake Factory? Am I sick? Am I ill? Also, what have I done here? This is— I wasn't supposed to be making a U-turn. This isn't what I was supposed to be doing. I've got a bunch of good clips turned into shorts on my clips channel. If anyone's interested. Now, how was a girly girl expecting to do all of this? Maybe I should have done the path first. Wait. Is this too close? It's gonna have to be close. Oh wait, what if I brought it over? Girl, what was that about? Wait. This could work. Okay, I actually need this to go like kind of this way and then this way. I may need to bring this cliff out more, actually. I don't think I've given myself enough room. Yeah, I think I need to make this wider. Y'all, I literally— y'all start talking about poop and I'm like always in the zone. It's like as soon as I'm in the zone, y'all are like, this is a good time to talk about shit, I think. It's literally every time. Every time. I literally made a TikTok about y'all talking about this. Oh, wrong one. Remember how I was like, I gotta end my stream. And here I am. I tried to explain to Zeus that period poops were a real thing. I don't know if he believes me. And I'm like, no. It's very real. Nah, ain't no way. That's not right. I think. No! Alright, fine. How does this keep happening? I'm trying to make it like... Maybe that's a little better. I think I am gonna need to make this cliff like a lot bigger. Like on the right side. Oh, it needs to link up with my river on the right side anyways. Where is that? Oh, I'm pretty much right on the money here. Mods are synced. Haley, thank you for the 13 months, by the way. You were synced with your the floor? Like the ground? Hold up. What? He's like, roommates, babe. Roommate, babes. And they were roommates? Okay. This seems a little silly, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I've already committed. Wait, I think I just did the same thing. Okay, I need to bring that in. The whole thing. Okay. Do I need to bring it in more? I'm trying to make a diagonal bridge right here. Maybe it's just gonna be kind of a skinny river. Oh, is Zeus ending? Okay, good, because I want to go get dinner. What are we gonna eat? Don't know. What are y'all talking about? Oh, you talking about the face peel? Yeah, it comes off like a face mask. Just like you shed your skin. Yeah. Yeah, you get like a whole new face, basically. It's pretty sick. I don't have a freaking thing. This is too skinny for a bridge. I like that y'all keep calling it baboon. I wonder if I could do a little bridge. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, and I simply don't want to know. I may just have to do this. I don't think it'll reach though. I could do some crazy shape like that. But I hate it! But if I get rid of it, then there's not enough room. Yeah, I just need to expand this. And it's just gonna need to be bigger. I'm gonna need to bring the path like up a little. That looks so stupid. This wasn't the original plan though. Oh, and now I'm blocking it with my head. All women hide a face peel for their future spouse. Once you find the face peel, you can get married. It's a tradition. Zeus has not found ours. Or ours? He's not found mine. That's why we're not married. Sorry, ours was oops. Is a typo out of my mouth. Oh my god, please. Hayata, thank you for the 20 months. Typo, otherwise known as a mistake. Hey, there's no mistakes, there's only happy accidents, alright? Hey, Zeus! Zeus!
Yeah, what's up?
Dinner.
What's for dinner?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
What's for dinner?
I don't know. What would you like? Chicken rice?
I got no chicken. I didn't go to the store.
Okay, rice?
Just rice?
Just rice?
I don't want just rice. I deserve more than that.
Oh, okay.
You wanna come see my key?
Oh yeah, I'll see your key.
I changed my escape key. Allie Mae, thank you for the 16 months.
Oh, looks good. I'm glad that it fits.
Do you want to see something funny?
No.
Squasha, why did you tell a baby panda?
It wasn't a baby!
Hey, Bob.
Alright, I'll see you in a sec.
How much dinner? You hungry? You haven't fed, have you?
No. Have you heard of Bluey?
Bluey?
Bluey.
Yeah, the blue-tongued lizard that used to live at our house.
He thinks it's a lizard. No, it's an Australian show. Okay, he hasn't heard his arm back. He said the lizard that used to live at our house? No. You would be wrong. I was hoping Blue One was going live. He's probably taking a break. Honestly, good for him. I'm gonna send you guys over to Carmen. Hopefully, ooh, she's been streaming for a while. Hopefully she'll still be streaming for a little bit, but you guys can go say hi. She's like big in like the GTA scene, like the roleplay stuff. She's very funny. She's also a fellow simmer, so go say hi. Go say hi, go say hi. I'll upload that video to my clips channel. Probably after I eat, to be honest, because I'm actually famished. Yeah, I'll see you guys again on Wednesday. I'm thinking about opening up The Sims 3 again. But to do what? I'll have a think about it. But I've been kind of in the mood. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you on Wednesday.